Good morning. Okay, everything seems to be on and working. So yeah, we are doing some more Satisfactory. Sorry, we're straight into the lovely calming sounds of trees being felled. But as you see in the top left, I have 5 smart plates left out of 5,000, and I have completely run out of power. So I'm finally getting these little trees that I just completely skipped over ages ago. I have had to cut down a lot of trees. Decided to do it a bit further away from home on this one, seeing as I'll just fill up my inventory. And also for situations like this, so there's wood nearby. Because obviously we need power to start the next phase of when we get coal and everything. But yeah, so the plan is start phase 2. I didn't really think. Hopefully we can start getting coal today. There's a little bit of me that's thinking we probably won't, because we need to research it first. I don't know why I'm talking so weird. It's like blah, 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 blah. Like that. Boom. How do I look today? I look human. That's good enough. Yeah. So this has been. I mean, you can see just how this is all forest at one point. Anyway, like this was forest. This was built on old tiny bit of forest growth. There is a surprising lack of trees now. You can imagine how long it takes to fill this all up as well. But yeah, to actually run it as well, I disconnect it from this wire from powering everything else, so it just powers itself, so it can get up and running, get some fuel in the pipes, and then we knock it all down. What do I mean, knock it down? And then I just wire it back up. But I do think we probably need some more. So whilst that's going, because it has to fill up, we'll just go get some more trees from the local area. Because I haven't really done this bit. I went to the pine forests in the north to get the stuff, because I feel it's easiest to get wood there. I haven't actually looked to see if it drops different wood. I probably should have done that, because I could have stayed close by. But I literally just collect wood, so I was throwing away leaves and everything. I think on the Satisfactory map thing, I might do the thing where you can bring back the trees. It'd be very nice to have, like, very tree areas in the future. Well, yeah, it's been a few days since I streamed. I was away. I went to Chesterfield Pride. It was nice and relaxing. Now I'm back on the grind. Okay. There we go. 200 is 1 stack, and that's how long it takes us to pretty much get 1 stack of wood. You see why I went to a forest instead of sticking around this area. I think the main thing I want to see and have is the coal scanner, because I actually have no idea how much coal is nearby. But having power, and we'll get to steel, which means we can then unlock the alien technology, the power duplicator thingy, which means we'll get more power for our power. Which I did realise I can use as a metric for coal. and get this immerser sphere. Oh, a lot of wood I could pick up then. Okay. See, there's iron right here as well. It says iron, iron, iron. That's pretty good actually. As a start. It's all impure, so that's at base 90, but also next phase we start getting tier 2 miners. So that means we can then get more. Ow, my feelings. Okay. This has been turned off for a while, but I know this is some SAM stored in it. Ta-da! Which I hope is enough to make the alien tech thingy. I almost bet it's not. But yeah, from the next phase, after we get coal down, we can start to actually create factories, because we'll be able to create set things. Like I said, it's probably going to be more like little pop-up factories, and we're going to have to try and connect it all together than a mega factory. I think mega factory is going to be like phase 5 onwards. Okay, is this going to work, or is this going to die instantly? So the problem is as well, because it only uses a certain amount, you'll see that this is saying 1980, but that's, I guess, I don't know, that's not particularly right with biofuel generators, because the second it starts to pull more power, you see that it drops. And yeah, no, that's going to fall below max consumption right there. All I want... Oh, that's... That's going to be one left. Oh my god. By the way, so the hours into this world is currently 32 hours. For phase 1. Yay. But yeah, so this is just going to slowly tick along. I have updated so it notifies me of raids. For some reason it was turned off in the settings, and I don't ever remember turning that off. But again, whilst it's just backfilling a bit, let's just go chop down some more trees nearby. After we produce that one extra plate, we'll be able to hand it in. I have another mercy sphere up here. Should probably try and get that. See, this is usually what's been happening when I play. I'll go to get wood and then I'm like, ooh, but this. But yeah, so I've been... Oh my god, forgetting the buttons. So I've been hanging around in this area, gathering wood. This bit, yeah. Because I know I'm not going to be there anytime soon, because I hate that area. Okay. Need a bit more wood. I completely rechecked over the map for solid biofuel. And this is given summer slooping, both the biomass and then the biofuel at the end. Because I was wondering if there was still maybe a... if with it being slooped with the extra power, if it still made sense. And it came out to 0.5 megawatts more? Or it was like pretty much inconsequential. but the setup you'd have to do required more sleeps, which made it pointless. Now I've got a little idea to just fill this, split it into 4, 5. Boom. 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 See, a big problem with this, so I worked out a way to get this running better. So a big problem is feeding, right? This is 12 machines, and you got to have it pretty full to reach the end. However, you don't need 12. You only need, say, 6, right? And we'll chuck this up to 200%. This then takes in 20 a minute, and you'll only need 6 machines, which means you've just got to get thingies to less. Now, you could do then 2.5. So if this is 12 times 5, so that's 60 machines. If we then, was it divide by 2.5? Divide that by 2.5, we'll only need 24. Yeah, like, we've got ways to actually bring down the sheer amount of machines, which should help in the long run. But 51, 12, and then these will be at like 6 and 1, which is the biggest issue. Like, having those really low is the pain in the ass. But it should be enough to finish running this machine. There it is. These are the last plates. Not ever, because we need them for every phase. But I do think I will turn this off. And that is just because we'll then back up a couple of rotors and a couple of reinforced plates. Did I do a change? Yes, I did do a change. I actually slooped this so that it would produce double what I needed. So I've got a thing full of those so I can make lines and shit. And now we just slowly... Wow. In fact, we don't even need to wait. Let's go hand it in manually. Yeah, ready, bitches. Oh, as well, I have, just in the off time, finished all Phase 1 researches, which was just, you know, tiny bits. Completed! Load it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project
Automated power and
Assembly
steel
your
is
next main
huge
objective.
for us.
New
That is,
project
like,
parts
very
will need to
big.
be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to
That's
construct,
the pain.
automate, explore, and exploit
But we can
for
keep
a
growing
better
now, right?
future.
We can keep building tiny coal power plants everywhere and link up. My voice then. Link up all the power, right? That is, I think, the most beneficial bit of all this. We're not beholden on one power source. But let's send the bitch. Zoom. And then the clouds clear. I love that bit. That is one of my favourite bits of the game. Hey Ezra, good morning. How are you this fine morning? I have my coffee and
This
maths
is only
game.
the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder. Not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is
Holy
statistically
shit,
likely that you
100,000
appreciate
steel
the continued
plates.
existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Ah, that's so annoying. In fact, I have my Prime sub back today, and I need to give it to someone. So I'll probably hunt people down to give it to. So I was producing the smart plates at 6.9 a second. That's 250 hours to get that on our current production. We need to ramp up our production a little bit. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I was thinking Queenie. 2 seconds. Wait there. I'm going to do this live. Done. Which is the thing. Everyone should go follow. In fact, so I want to do a thing where I have like a. So I've got all my links. I want like a specific link to then link to everyone to follow, like, you know, the suggested things. I want to be able to easily link to people. I've been trying to think of a way to do that. Okay, I am jumping around like a mad one. Let's go look at coal. What do we need to do, coal? Oh shit, I think we've got everything of this. Oh my god, I think this is piss easy. No worries, have a good day. Sorry you have to work. I hope work is nice and easy. Uh, 200. I need a lot more. These should be in here. Okay, so I need copper thingies. There we go. And I need to just make 300. Do I have enough? Oh, I'm 3 short. Now, that is actually one thing I probably could have done was swooped this. It builds up because it's slightly off on the numbers. It could be better. Right. Unable to scan hard drives still because we don't have any more things. Okay. But now we can make the cables. Okay, so coal power. Get coal power going. Coal power go big. We get lots of power. When we have the power ready, we can then increase our factory to be able to take in more. Hey, it's raining. I love the rain sound in this game. Oh my god, it's so pleasing. Welcome to my bad array of makeup that I need to definitely organise. And welcome to me in this mirror. I actually had a thought of only streaming my face from the mirror at one point. Okay, we're almost there. I actually have also set up my stream better, so I can see all chats and I did also change the world to rain more because I like the rain. Yeah, so I can see all chats and just everything's better. Coal!
Milestone reached. Power
We've got
production
coal!
can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Yeah, we actually also need a lot of copper thingies because of life. Okay, so that means we have coal as scannable. Okay, 2. That one's quite near water. That's good. Oh, there's... Oh, I think that's where I'm going to have to build my first lot of coal. Because that's, like, where, roughly, the original coal is. I don't think our scanner goes much further than this currently. So, but that's 3 different sets of coal. That's a really good start. Ooh. Let's make sure we can build everything first. Miner, we need a portable thing. Power. We've roughly got everything for that. We probably want a bit more. And yeah, we definitely need more sheets. So, it's going to be a lot of going back and forth, I think. We've got sloops. We've got some of these. Yeah, so let's just grab a couple of extras. Like this stuff. Hi, Bong. Meow, meow. Look in the top right mug. I did it. Phase 2. We're there, bitches. "31 hours. That's how long it took. Yeah, if anything was slightly out of the way in terms of wood gathering, I just didn't go and get it. Which is really funny. Like you see, like, big areas where I did chop things down, and big areas where I was like, it's 2 steps up a hill, and I'm like, it's too far out of the way. Okay. Let's go. Right, I haven't worked out any stats for this whole phase. The coal was... Oh, it's up there. Oh, that's pretty good. And we've got more coal up there. Okay. Yeah, you can die. Coal! Miner! I forgot to make the... If I couldn't have built that then, I would have been so mad at myself. Okay. Miner, miner. Boom. We do get phase 2 miners in this, but we're going to increase that to 60 per minute. So. A coal-powered generator.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
I love Ada. Right, actually, I should build it out over the water a bit. Zoop it out. Zoop it back. Zoop it out again. Okay, so I'm really going to forget the numbers and that. So that's fluid consumption. I don't remember how much coal these eat a minute. Let me just see if the Satisfactory modeler has anything on it. Because I did build something with coal, just to test it. So 30 can go into 2, so that means 60 can go into 4. I think. Let me... So I know there's not much going on the screen right now. I would change that, but... So coal. Yeah, let's just say 60 coal. To a coal generator. I just got post. Yeah, it can power 4 and it needs 180 water. Now, 180 water is... That's okay.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe...
I accidentally skipped you then, Ada. Okay, so if... Yeah. Oh shit, that's... I'm scared to say the words, that's not too bad. But again, these only make 75. Oh my god. Okay, so these only make 75, which is 2 biomass burners. But we're also using power for the things as well. We obviously have this running. This is going to be going at 60 per minute, using 60 something power. So now here's the drop off. I need to go check what the fuck was just posted. Here's the drop off. One of those would be powering... Wait, I'm gonna go see what was posted. Because I'm a bit... Nothing fun. Okay, so... Oh my god. Mess. Okay, let's go back to the modeler, because I can do this. So, this is impure. We've got clock speed at 200%. So this is going to be using 62.5 power. We'll be making 300, but we need 2 lots of water. Well, it says 1.5. Yeah. In fact, what was the clock speed I just worked out for water that we could do? Because I think we can underclock 2 to use a little less power. Because, for example, if we need 180 water, we only really need to make 90 twice. Oh my god, why is it fucking up? Yeah, so what's that? 75% clock speed. Which would be using 136. So 136.75 plus the 62.5, and if we're only making 300, that's only a net gain of 100 megawatts. Now, let's split this down to 100. 100% clock speed. So instead, if we just power 2, we only need 1 running at 90. We'll at the end be making 150 power using 25 and 75. So it is actually, it's more okay, there we go. We have it. It's more efficient to run this and to make double. Okay. Because we get the 100. Again, it's only 100 though, and we will need thousands. So I think a very good thing to do is to unlock the better miners, so we can get more from our impure nodes. Yeah. I need priority switches and everything, man. Okay. Can I just let me burn uranium. There's no problem with that. Okay. What are we making? We're making cables. We need 90. I went a bit over, but that's fine. Okay. 1, 2. Oh my god, come on. Place. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, welcome to Indecisive Me. Let's try and make things start to look good. So we can, you know, have a nice time of it. Okay. Power, coal power. Do. Yeah, let's do that and that. I'm happy that I left some of the machines running with a slight surplus for the last phase, because it's just made it a little bit easier. I have just remembered we don't have any other like floor holes or anything. I haven't done any of that stuff yet, so yeah. I need a couple more cables. To this one. There we go. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have... Oh, okay. That's still gonna make me swim? No, there we go. Now we've got our tootsies in the water. Okay, so we just need to... Okay, and then we hook these two up, going to this one. What's the... Wait. Oh, we do have T-pipe junctions. Oh my god, just as default, they are spoiling us. Oh, look at that. Right, now I know I might deal with pump issues.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Right, I need to... Oh, wait, I've unlocked it. I didn't notice I unlocked it. Right there. So I have a website that I always go to called Coolors, which is a super fast color palettes generator. COOLORS. That wants to take forever to load. You're just colors. Work quicker. So I'm just gonna do this a bunch, and then we're gonna go for EF6351. 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 What's good is you can lock a color, so you can get like a good alternate color as well, because it uses color theory to match up colors. It's really, really good. Oh my god. I apparently didn't copy the red thing. And look, we've got cool coloured factories now. Oh, we're living in the future. But one thing I do like to do is our swatches down here. I like to pretty much just make them like one thing, and then I will paint things the colors. In fact, let's go back to coolers. Let's change this to what that color is. We'll go 00A3FF, and then we should have like FFEDE1. Boom, because now we have pretty complementary colours. Ta-da! Okay. So we do need one of these down there. One of these here. One on there. One on there. One on there. One on there. Now I know it goes through the floor. Deal with it. Okay. That's fucking great. So, in my mind, I should build the two coal power things. That only produces us a surplus of 200 megawatts of coal power, but it's set power. This won't look pretty, but we'll deal with it later. Because now we're going to do splitters. Ooh, do I have enough things for splitters? It is only 60, so we only need conveyor belt Mark 1s, which I have enough for. Okay, that's good to go. No, it's not. There is one thing that you can do to help your water. And that's create a loop. I can't remember why. But just trust me, bro. These stay red when you first build them. I thought they would have fixed that by now. Okay, now the issue is we need to turn this on. But when it's on, it will just run. Because it will be self-fulfilling, hopefully. So we need to make it think 225 megawatts. Ugh, I guess I gotta kill the local wildlife. So what I'm hoping is we have a surplus of 250 at the base we can kickstart it with. Cut down some of these trees. I kept avoiding these ones, and I don't know why. I think it's... I avoided the areas where there was monsters so I didn't have to kill anything. Just because I was lazy. Oh, I haven't underclocked the water gens. There you go. I love the curve belts. Makes things look so much better. Okay, so let's chop down some trees so we can see what we're doing, and also so we can take back some stuff. I never understood why some people played this game without gas masks. I thought it was like a weird, I don't know, flex. But doing these challenges made me realise you don't need it as long as you've got the food. Because you can eat your way out of most situations, right? That's all of that actually used up. I did see it go blue. We do want it on. Okay, there we go. Now I think I've got to do the long way around. But power doesn't have to. And that is more important. I know there's bad guys that usually sit on there, so we're going to prepare for them. Okay, so as well, we need to learn about different recipes for this gen. Obviously, we know the cheapest is for what smart plates is, but we got right there. How do we open up the frickin'... Okay, so we got smart plating. Oh, we haven't learned how to make those yet. That's why I can't see it. What? There it is. Okay. Back we go. So yeah, I can see the thing over there. I don't know if I even have enough cables to make it. But again, I'll deal with that problem when I get there. See, I've removed the smart plate production to save on power. So that our biofuel goes a little further. Because there's no point producing it now, because it's going to be a drop in the water and it will just slow us down in the long run. Okay, I should be just a tiny bit short, I think. Let's see if I can make it up to 5 now. Why too long? Okay. Special crafting bench. Bonk, bonk. Cables. I need wire now. I can't just make wire, I think. To the wire box. Yeah, so I think I'm probably going to be ending up linking it into the concrete area. But I think I could do both sets of coal. We then have to keep one set of coal for steel. But let me look at steel alternate recipes, because I think there's another one. Steel ingot. So you can do petroleum coke. That might be useful. In fact, that after coal, doing that stuff will probably be even more worth it. I love just our slightly updated factory colours. Because as well, those are running less efficient, right? So you can see that we're only making a capacity 1380 now. It's not that we've lost them, it's just they're not needed. Because we're only producing 912 megawatts. So this is it, we can't just completely swap over all our power to coal power. Because it just isn't enough coal. Is there still... Okay, no, there's new recipes already with coal. I didn't expect that. Okay, so we have these two now. So you can see a lot of these later ones do take steel, but we do still have both of these. So we could unlock this shit. But I do think it's a bit of a moot point, because I actually think this is the most important. There we unlock versatile framework. Yay. The Xeno Basher would be super useful as well. So I think we're going to do this. I'm not going to fill any of it in yet. Okay, so what does it want from us? It wants us to do iron into coal. What is the... So we can only do coke steel ingots at tier 5, which is a little bit away. The compacted steel ingots use compacted coal, which I think will use more power. And again, the solid steel ingots. So I do think just the base steel might be the most efficient at this point, which is why I'm not going to use that one coal that's a bit... Right there, let's look at the map. So we have coal here, nearish water. Like, I'm happy to use that. Got that one. This one's quite out there. And if we use our thingy, so what? That's here. I think there's iron like here. Oh, there's iron right there. So we can use both of those to make a steel plant. I think I'm doing this like the worst. But it's fine. I'll change these out with big things in the end. Okay. Let's get back to make sure everything is running correctly. And again, we'll probably have to do the long way round. Bang. But yeah, I think the alien power generators are going to start to really come in handy. I think we're not far off doing those now. I think if I can actually make the thing to unlock it, which I think that's not too difficult. Even if we don't have the steel, I think I can go probably get the steel pipes fairly simply. I know there's a bunch in the desert. I've not been to the desert yet. I know there's a bunch up there that I haven't touched. Y'all running over here? Yep, water is running. Coal is running. There's currently no water coming into these, which might be a part of my fear. I think I did predict this, because what's going to happen is this will fill up. And then this will be full of water. And then we'll just slowly pump in the 120. Although it is pretty much just going to match like for like. I know. I might not have done this right, but we will see. That wiggly wobbly capacity's throwing me off a little, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! It's operational! do I overproduce water? Is this running as intended? I am unsure. I'm going to leave it to run for a sec. I'm just going to gather up some biomass from around this area. Leave it to run. And cross my fingers. Let me just make sure that everything is running correctly. Da 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 boom. Okay. Because the coal will fill up these ones, and the last one will pretty much just go in like for like. So this will fluctuate for a little bit, but as long as I'm seeing that it like is having enough water, I'm not too worried. Again, I think I'll only see that after a minute or two. So let's chop down some trees. Deforest an area again. See, there's a bit of me that thinks I should run around and just build a bunch of them. If we make 10 of these sort of coal power plants, we've got 1,000 megawatts, right? But that's not a lot for the effort. And I do think we need to sort of zoom past this because we're geared towards late game. There should be more oil around. I've not seen any oil this time. Oh, sweet. Jesus. Oh, now I'm worried. I've usually seen oil in little pockets. And is oil tier 5? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. We need to work out the strat for this then. That's what I'm noticing. I'm panicking a lot because I don't know how to do it. So, if I don't know how to make enough power, that's because I've not seen it yet. Coal power with the alien stuff should there's another guy, isn't there? Yeah, I was gonna say there's usually two guys right. So yeah, the alien power generator with coal and still with our biomass generators, right? We're not done with biomass. We get to tier 2 miners, which I don't think use any more power, and we use the same amount of stuff. Means we get more for our buck, which means then we'll get more power for the thing. So I do think tier 2, that stuff makes sense. Yeah, so this is just filling in slowly. You see that this is almost completely maxed out at 100, which means this will get full on the lines. These will get full on the lines all the way down to the end. So it will take a hot minute, but it is working, it seems. Okay. Don't like that frame drop when it autosaves then. Ah! Damn it. I need to turn down my alerts. You figured out the power? The power. Also, hi Mark, thank you for the raid. Woo. Oh. Go on. I'm on phase 2 now, so I'm trying to work out coal. See, I could do 2.5 times, but then I know that I'm getting less. I'm on phase 2. It took just hours of waiting and gathering wood, and then waiting and gathering wood. So I'm on 31 hours in this world now. And 20 of those hours were just waiting. I made 6.69 nice plates a minute. But as you can see in the top right, there's I need 100,000 for the next stage, so we need to massively ramp up production. But yeah, I just built coal. Coal, coal, coal. Okay. Come on. Down, 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 down. There we go. Got to keep our power fed. I could do a mycelia one, because you can get a lot of mycelia at certain points in the world, but I am being a bit lazy with that. Okay. Do we have... We do! Oh my god, we can unlock steel production. We can actually just... Yeah, we can unlock steel production. Because we've got these here. Is that... Oh, that's 3 off. Do I have any more iron? Okay, what's this going to say? Oh yeah, because we can make water stuff, so we can make wet things now. Sounded weird. Boom, boom. 1,000 copper wire, which we're not far off. But yeah, I'd like to see how you worked out your fuel situation. What I worked out is, because I have a line of 12 here, so essentially 2 sides of 6, what was happening was it was filling too slowly for how much I could put in. And if I actually just power sharded the biofuel generator so they just run at double speed, use double the amount, it would be more efficient because I'd be able to fill up the lines a bit quicker. Only just, but yeah. So that's probably a change I'll need to make over there. Slap this guy, bonk. And I did redo, I think I said this already, I did redo my maths on the biofuel, solid biofuel. And I am right, it is not worth it in terms of power, because after you, even if you summer sloop the biomass and then the biofuel, and if you take into account the power it takes to then make the solid biofuel over the solid biomass, it's pretty much the same as just burning the biomass, but you're using more resources. So it's like it doesn't increase anything, it just, yeah. Steel!
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of Project.
It is not where I'm wrong. I have done the maths.
Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Biomass is more worth it, and I can bring up the maths. I want to see your maths. I have done my maths. Right, we'll maths this out. So, and we'll only use wood, for example, because obviously each one has a slightly different input. So I can take in 24 wood to make 120 biomass using... I haven't been playing for 4 hours. I have. It was running quietly. At 9.5 megawatts. I need more thingies. How am I always running out of cable? I can't wait to automate some of this stuff more now. Okay, so. Bong, bong. So, yeah. So if I chuck in some wood. I really gotta go cut down some wood. Okay. I think I can actually do that enhanced asset security and be able to beat things up a little quicker. It'd be good. Running at 72 with 72 input. See, I still think you are incorrect there. I haven't powered these, that's why I'm not getting anything out of it yet. Right there. But let's see, I will... So, this is doing 2.4. Why is that saying 2.4? And that one's 9.5. Oh, because the first one's always less. So then if we do biofuel here, right? So we can output 120 biofuel here, which means we can take in 120 biofuel here. So I need to times this by 3, I think. 60? No, I'm wrong. There we go. So we can make 60 solid biofuel. So this is running at 9.5 megawatts. This is running at 32. Right? And this is to get the most biofuel per biomass. So that is 9.5 plus 32. 41.5 megawatts to get 60 solid biofuel out of this much wood. Yeah, so I've got this to run the wood balanced to 24. Balancer would be better for here, but that's what I was saying. Like, if I cut this in half by just doubling up the power on this, I fill these quicker. So power. Hi, Nightbot. I haven't sorted you out yet. I sorted out other things, but not this. So let's take biofuel, which is now being made at 60 a minute, and biomass, it's being used at 30 a minute. So to run one of these, this gets used up at 10 per minute at 30 megawatts. This gets used up at 4 per minute at 30 megawatts. I will check it. So is it penis shaped? Your factory is penis shaped. So, if... wait there. So this is using 10 per minute, and we can make 120, which means we get, you know, 12 per minute biomass used. This is running at 4 a minute, but it's taking, fucking... what's the fucking output? I have this wrote down somewhere, because I did hours of this. So, if solid biofuel is... so this is 2 for, right? So this is 16 to make 8. Was 120, not 270. Yeah, so 120 in. 120 out. So this is... everything is stuck to 120. So this is the max amount of biofuel you could say make with wood. Running on lower clocks would mean more bonus power. Yeah. So that's why I did a lot of wood, because this only uses 9. So let me just see, because I've got a notepad somewhere. Remember, impure doesn't change biofuel. But yeah, the coal power bit is really fucking me over already. So, gross solid biofuel output is 450 megawatts, right? So, for the making of this much. So, I need to connect this up to something to see the power output. No, I need more cable. I always need more cable. So, although this is saying that I'm using 80 megawatts for constructor, so I think I might have put that in wrong. Ooh, you might be right. So that's running at 10 a minute. This is running at 4 a minute. 4 a minute. 8 per use. So, using last numbers. Solid biofuel biomass conversion prep is 9.1. Constructor is 80. Why did it say 80? I never gave it the number 80. Ooh. Yeah, it's the most efficient, right? Because if I take this out, what you're then using is 16 biofuel for 4. So that's a 16 to 4 fucking ratio, right? So 16 is then... I do still doubt this because you're using 16 to 4, right? And that's... If it's using 10 per minute and you're using essentially 160 fucking... Oh my god. My brain is not doing the maths. So... Let me type this all down. Biomass at 9.5 megawatts. Then it would use 120. I am still set on biofuel is not as efficient. So then 120 biomass per minute makes 30 biofuel per minute. Although this hasn't been updated with the power yet, so let me make sure that's updated power. I do think one of my numbers in my calculation is wrong because it's saying 80 and I might not have waited for it. At 8 megawatts a minute. 720 meters, 30 biofuel, 8 megawatts a minute. Or salute, that's 60 biofuel at 32 megawatts. But it doesn't matter if it burns slower because you're still using the same sort of shit, right? So you're still using the same... You could be using more biomass to make the biofuel than you're burning because it's only using 45 megawatts of burn time, something like that. So, slooped biofuel. Okay, so I got the numbers. So this makes 360 megawatts of power for this, right? For this setup. Non-slooped biofuel makes fuck all. That makes... so that's 450 megajoules. This is 180 megajoules. Yeah, I'm doing the maths now. Because it'll be really annoying if I've had this wrong based on one fucking thing. So, 120 biomass, 60 biofuel. Okay, and then... Okay, that's with biomass making 180 megajoules and biofuel making 450 megajoules. Yeah, I'll post my findings. So, 120 times 120 megajoules, so that is for 24 wood. That is 21,600 megajoules of power. Convert to slooped biofuel. So, yeah, so this is 21,600 megajoules. Non-slooped. So if this is slooped, which it needs to be, this is actually then worth it. You're right here. Because that's then 27,000 megajoules. And the overall difference is a 58 megawatt net gain. Taking in the constructor cost. Because that's 32.91. Yeah, but that's for slooped biofuel. Because you need 16 to 8, not 16 to 4. If you do 16 to 4 ratio, you're producing less. I think. Because you're halving this figure. So that's actually then only equaling 20,000. Yeah, so you are inefficient with that because slooped isn't worth it. So making solid biofuel. Slooped is worth it because you make the 58 megawatt net gain. Because your 60 biofuel is making 27,000 megajoules a minute. The biomass is only making 21,600 megajoules a minute, which is 54,000 megajoules difference, which is a 90 megawatt gross between the two. And then if you subtract the 41.5 it takes to make it, that is 11 megawatt gain. So again, it's not really worth in the long run. So that's extra shit for what is 11 megawatts. And when you need in thousands, it's a drop in the water. So making solid biofuel without the slooped figures is... so 120 biomass going in to make 30 biomass a minute. So that's 30 times 450 megajoules. It's only 13,500 megajoules a minute, which means it's about 225 megawatts a minute. Yeah, so the problem is you will constantly have to keep dropping in. If you can't... So the highest amount I've been able to work out of biofuel at this point is about 6.69. So not biofuel, smart plates. You might have to build multiple. Let your intern handle it. So yeah, unslooped, you're making only 13,500 megajoules a minute coming out of here, right? 30 times 450. But if we then double it, we got that. But if we then have 120 times 180, that's the simplest maths, right? Unslooped, it's not worth it. Slooped is worth it. And it's a bit annoying that I've finished phase 1 without slooping it now. But again, it's only worth it by 10 megawatts. Because you see, this will only hit 232 anyway. So unslooped biofuel is 143 megawatts worse than just burning the biomass directly. There's the maths. That's the maths I worked out. I didn't do the slooping, but... Well, I did do the maths of slooping, but I did it on 80, which means I think I did it without waiting for it to calculate the updated 50% shit. And then obviously that is wood. This, like, leaves is completely different. I think wood and mycelia are the best to look at. Mycelia is definitely the best to automate because you get the most bang for your buck in terms of shit. But yeah. If you want, I can post all the numbers in the Discord. I need a Satisfactory bit on my Discord now, totally. But yeah, biofuel's worth it if you sloop it. I had my figures wrong. I can guarantee it is not worth it if you don't sloop. Because I remember when I first did it, I was looking, I was like, wait, I'm only making this, which means I'm losing X amount. Oh shit. Right, where's that other bit of coal then? I don't know what you mean about constant efficiency. Because either way, you're outputting the same amount of stuff, right? What's this other coal? It's up on this hill. So if I put in 200 wood... And then again, like, it's not... So unslooped biofuel isn't just a little amount. It is actually half, almost half the amount that you're getting with just normal biomass. Sloop your solid biofuel. How? I still don't know what you mean about cost efficiency, because the numbers are there. Non-sloop biogen consumes 10 biomass, 604 is for biofuel. Ignore the amounts it consumes, because fuel always converts to megajoules. So biomass is 180 megajoules. Solid biofuel is 450. So even though it burns X amount per minute, and blah, 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 like the amount output is the same. So if I am making more, if I'm able to keep and burn through more biofuel at 180 megajoules than biofuel at 450 megajoules, because that's what is calculated in the difference of burning, then it doesn't matter if you burn something for longer, you're making less of it than if you were just burning the biomass. Because again, the 2 times cost. Or whatever it is. I always forget if it's 2 times cost, 5 times power, some shit like that. Okay, so coal is now running. I need to get steel up and running. I need to put 2 extractors in here, because that's going to be the closest to there. Bong. Yeah, and very much so. The amount I was able to output in terms of power was around 2,000. Which is a bit annoying because even though it's 10 megawatts, I could have done another plant if I'd have slooped the biofuel and done my maths correctly. Bong, 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 bong. Okay, so this is going into here. I do need some hydration. I actually do. Where the fuck is my juice? Right. I need to do another bit of bunk. Yeah, go get food. That is totally fair. One, two, three, four, and then we're going to go up to here. And then, I can't remember how long it needs to be. I'll just cut off whatever I do not need. I'm probably going to need some other stuff. It's extra power, but it's not crazily worth it. Did we get the Mark II? That's what I was going to go look at. Looking at the Mark II for the miners at this point. Read this correctly, so yeah. I need more cables. And what was I going to do? That's what I was going to look at. Shit. It isn't at this level. Fuck. Oh no, there it is. Advanced steel production. Default extraction rate is 120, which means we'd be able to up it to 60. Which means then we'd be able to get 120 on our lines and get more power for the coal. Okay, so that is where we're aiming for then. And in fact, I think I can just select and do this one. Do I have enough rotors? Oh, I probably don't have enough rotors anymore. Yeah, I saw use them all. Oh, I have a bunch of wire there. Okay. Okay, what have we got now? Iron alloy ingots. Is that going to be worth it? I do not know. We can start scanning more hard drives, which is nice. Okay, so you can get motors quite easily from crashed things. I could set up the coal power and just go find the rotors. So I can then hand in this to try and make miners Mark 2, because then miners Mark 2 means I don't know if they use any more power. Let's have a look. Miners Satisfactory. Oh, they use more power. Fuck. So, okay, I can work this out. I actually need motors for this stuff as well. Got that. Okay. Yeah, I'm really thinking hard on the miner situation now. Okay, can I actually just go to one of these miners and just see for a second? So this is 25 megawatts. So that's, yeah, it's 5 times fuel. Okay, so 5 times fuel. So then we're going to be at 12 megawatts base, but that's going to be by 5. So tier 2 will use 60 at base to make 60. So that's 1 megawatt per thing. Which is better, I think. But then if we double that, so it's at 200, what's the power usage then? Right, so if we take this down... $25. Yeah, so that's the 2.5 clock speed up. Okay, so if it's 2.5 clock speed up, fucking what the fuck? There we go. Okay, so if then 60 times 2.5, that will be 150 power for 120 raw resources. Now, if I go back to the modeler and say this is a miner Mark II on impure, run at clock speed 200%. Let's just see if that I've got that right. Power used 187.5. Fuck. Okay. Power made 600. Power used 300. Can I like? I wish I could see like the net fucking output. Yes, we need 3 tiers. So that is 487, making 600. Shit. Okay, but if we just say it's just making 60 then, at the same rate, power use 75. Is this on the right settings? Because I don't think the thing's adding up on that. What's up, conveyor belt enjoyers? Are you ready for maths game? What do I need? I needed rotors. I could probably just go make a bunch of rotors. I'm going to go get myself a drink in a minute. I might get myself a coffee. I'm at phase 2. Have you seen how much we need for phase 2? It's fucking ridiculous. I should just do this. Do I even have 50 computers, or did I skimp out on getting them because I realised I didn't need them? I'm too short. That's fucking mental. Okay. Oh, that's fair. So, ting, 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 ting. So, I will describe it audibly for you, Sparky. So, there, I need to... So, to give a number that you can be like, what the fuck about. So, I completed phase 1 at 31 hours, handing in 5,000 steel smart plates. Right? The next phase needs 100,000 steel plates. 100,000 versatile framework and 10,000 I think it's smart cable, something like that. I cannot work out the strategy yet. Okay. I love it. Honestly, like, shit like this makes me so happy this game exists, though. Making 20. Is it just making 20 because we're going to run out of steel? I think so. Okay, but, this isn't even what I was originally going to go make. I was going to make the, rotors. Okay, I do just need 2 more of these, so I just need 13. Let's make that, it's a lot shorter. It's gonna be fucking things. Okay. I really cannot think. I'm missing something. Something is not clicking in my brain with this phase. So we're only on coal power. Coal and biofuel, which is a big thing. But we're going to be able to make steel plates, so we can get the alien technology going. We could build a whole fucking bunch of them, to be honest. We could build so fucking many. Because over a certain point, it uses a percentage increase onto your... because it uses a percentage increase onto the actual shit. Still worried about running out of trees. Coal power isn't that great. It only gives you an extra 100 megawatts for plants. But it's self-sustaining. And also, because we're not aiming to complete the phase, we've able to ramp back production a little bit so that we can focus on getting things up and running. So we're not, like, in a battle against time or anything anymore, which is good. Coal doesn't run out. But very much so, if I go look here, so we are not connected on that power cable. So to complete phase 1, I used roughly 2,000 megawatts of power. It was less than that. I think I was only using about 1,600, and we only get 100 from thingy. Hey. $15K? But yeah, I have triple checked my maths, Mung. I am correct. I'll post it. Slooped biofuel is worth it. Let me post something. Why's it doing like that? I created a new channel called Satisfactory Maths. And it's a lot of maths. She sloop on my biofuel. Up we go. How the fuck have I managed to do this so wrong? Yeah, I actually managed to build that correctly. Whilst I was fumbling. This really isn't the best way to do water, but it'll fucking... As long as it powers it, I don't care for now. As long as it's enough throughput, it's all good. I was at 90. Yeah, 75% clock speed. That's what we need. What's a curve do? Ah, that's pretty. Okay. She sloop on my biofuel till I'm worth it. I like colouring my pipe. Okay, so I just need one of these here, and that's then two disconnected things. Oh, yeah, no, I saw that. I can't remember if I accepted it. I was going to accept. Because I saw it come through on my phone. I think it was at Pride on that day. Friend activity. Can I accept it on here? Ah, pending invites. There we go. I managed to find it. Okay. The thing, I really don't mind adding people on Steam so you can see when I'm just AFK on this shit. First to fill up my thing. Okay. This is kicking in and running. This is running, but I've not got the fucking coal connected. That would help. I was too busy just focused on fucking thingy. Okay. Yeah, it's alright though, because it's not all, in fact, coming from down there. Shouldn't need a pipe thingy, because it's not going up too crazy, but we'll deal with it if it needs. The actual fucking way that the pumps work is so dumb. There's not many ways I'll yeah, but it's not 10-meter headroom. It's fucking dumb. It's really asinine, because all you ever need is one pump to make it higher, but then it's not always. Is it dumb? But because the the water output is actually lower than the other one, I might need to have a pump on it. Bonk. I will say that that one's fine. Oh, you might be thinking of this one. You can only fit a couple in. This one you can only fit one in. Okay, let's do a little curve. Why not? Okay, so that's coming through. Let's actually look. Make sure it's clearing. It's clearing. It's filling. It's filling. Let's go make sure the other one is working as intended. I will say that most coal plant designs bring the water up from below, so you can get to them easier. Which is a common design, even though water needs headroom. Don't matter too much. It's not! I haven't actually worked out the maths on that. I did some quick maths, but I didn't take into account any of the fuel usage. Have I unlocked compacted coal yet? I haven't unlocked compacted coal yet. Wait, how the fuck have I... Oh, because it's in the sulfur tree. That's why. I need to actually go find sulfur then. Because I should unlock a bit more of the sulfur tree. Because Nobelisks is going to become useful before long. Some there, some there. Maths everywhere. Yeah, look, this is all running. I don't see any of this going red as it's ticking along, which is good. Full of water, full of water, full of water, full of water. That's the worst bits. Coal is going in at 1 a minute. This will go in at 1 a minute. Because that's how it works. Okay. Do I have... Yeah, let's just burn down some more. Okay, yeah, no modular coal gens around nodes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, although, still, you're gonna be... Oh, fucking ow, bitches. You're gonna be sitting much prettier at this phase than me. Because obviously the... Without power shards, the baseline is... Oh. Is 30 per minute for me. Well, so that's already going to be double for you. So you're going to be able to make more coal power. So that's where our games are going to diverge quite differently. With Mark II, I was working out the maths on it, and it's not going to be this crazy big win on coal generation. Yeah. Just because of that pure impure node difference is... Fuck, in fact, you're impure, aren't you? So you're going to be on 120. base. So yeah, you're going to be fucking... I'm going to be jealous. Exactly. Hey, technically, it's all related to my PhD, so... This is the sort of maths I do for PhD. Right, yeah. Sulfur, because you're right, I do need to... Where is it? There it is. I do need to work out if compacted coal is better, because I haven't checked yet. It might be. Because I haven't worked it out in terms of millijoule power. It is not, though, because of the sheer power usage. I think it's going to be a bit weirder. Compacted coal. Satisfactory. So, compacted coal is 5 to 5 sulfur. So, with 5 times recipe, that's going to be 25 coal and 25 sulfur. So, that's going to be 5 times 25 in. It's 1 to 1, but making it more. But that's going to need 2 lots of. That's going to need. Fucking hell, words. It's going to need 2 miners and an assembler. And it makes 36 megajoules. Coal makes... fucking... It says 36 megajoule item, but that was wrong. It makes 630, so it is over double. So there's some maths there. Again, the recipe and the power input really changes what's useful in this game and how useful it is. But again, on that note, we can sloop compacted coal. So actually, we will get double the coal out if the power is worth it. I need to just mine up like a... I'm going to go boil the kettle so I can get a coffee. You like my Unity engine branded hat? Okay, let's get 100 sulfur and see if that does the tech tree as much as we want. Advanced steel production might be... It might unlock some alternate recipes for us. I need to go around and actually just collect a bunch more hard drives. I do not have enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting this purple guy. Hoping I can get to that. Not sponsored. I got it when I went to the head office a little while ago. I don't think I can make it. Shit. That's fine. We've got enough shit on us to do that. Why not? Oh, why do I have this here? Because I have a plan in the end. I plan to like build it in like a little crevice. Have tons of pipes and stuff going into it. I want to be out because we need so much, and so much of the next stage goes into this stage and gets fucking annoying. I want to have some dedicated lines and everything set up for it. And it also doesn't take up any space then. Okay. Sulfur shit. Smart pre-planning crash out. What do we get? Molded steel pipe. That might be worth it. Steel cast plate. Definitely not worth it for us. Could just fucking work that out on the fucking get-go. Okay, I need to mine up some coal. Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Geysers! I think... Can we get to geysers at this point? That might be worth it. Right, let's go... Let's go mine just a bunch of coal. I still think that one's closest. Yeah, there's going to be bad guys in that one. That's going to be our steel production because it's another thing. It's advanced power generation. Oh, it might be on that. But either way, geysers, that's free power after you can build it. And that free power compounded with alien technology is more. I just saw the advanced power generation and was like, fuck, I forgot about that. Well, I didn't forget. I forgot about that this session. Right, Right, I'm gonna go make coffee. Keep an eye on the coal. This is a test to see if chat actually works on YouTube, and I can read it because I've planned ahead. Is this actually still running? It's making noises. Huh, it is. I think that's because it's in its... Wait. I thought I heard the power go. Did I hear the power go? No power. What the fuck? Production capacity could... Oh, it's that's probably gone. It's probably told me that that died. Maybe? Because it's on its own little network. Okay, let's just chuck a bunch in here anyway. Y'all need more. Okay, yeah, we're not needing... Oh, no, we are needing a lot. I was looking at the wrong line. Yeah, so you're right. The geothermal generator is in the Caterium branch, and it actually needs only 100... I think that's high speed. things, which how many do I currently have? I have them somewhere. Wait, do I don't have any yet. I thought I'd already picked some up. Go away. And 50 motors. Now, in the beta of this update, I still had pure geysers. So let's load. I'm just going to load my map into the Satisfactory mapping tool. My screens are going to flash a minute. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, where are geysers? I know they're under here somewhere. Resource nodes. Geysers in there. Resource well. There we go. Yes! Yes, there is! I still have 9 pure geysers, 13 normal, and 9 impure. That's how we fucking do it, bitches. Oh my god, because that means that the 9 pure can make between 200 to 600 megawatts. And I think we can build them. Oh, this... let's see. Ingredients build gun. We need high-speed connectors and motors. We have a shit ton of motors, right? So it's high-speed connectors. Yeah, we've got 26 in there, which would build 2, which is then more than enough for our power. Sorry, that matches our current power. That's not more than enough. Okay.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Okay. Let's grab these and this. I'm missing 4 rotors to build a fucking thing to build rotors. Okay, so high-speed connectors. They definitely are dropped at some of them. Crash site Satisfactory. Go to the community one. Ah. Okay. Let's go community. Satisfactory. And let's look at guides. And it's, what's this one called? I'm right at the bottom of it. Crash site overview. There's only 35 high-speed connectors. Shit, I don't actually think that's then enough. Okay. Okay, so that would mean you might be able to get it from, I think, the doggos. Okay. Okay. Right, I think I can get an object scanner. Guys, this is huge though for our power generation. That is actually great. Should make a couple more of these. Okay. That's black powder for that. If I make 100, I get an extra hand slot equipment. Oh, screen does that. It keeps flashing. Like the power draw. My screen is stupidly annoying. Okay. Really, we need to just unlock some more of this trade because this is not too complex. Just been using Arcaterium for other stuff. Oh, fucking, what the fuck? Press the wrong buttons. Okay. Portable miner. I might as well just run back. Okay. Portable miner in here. And we'll set up yeah, let's make a bunch of these protein inhalers because that's going to be useful because I think I'm gearing up to go find a bunch more things. By the looks of it, I need more silver to unlock some more of that tree. Deuterium. That's not too fun. What the fuck? Hey, that's annoying. Right, there is, I think, can we now do... Yes. Okay. Welcome to the future. I need another purple one. Because even this is double, right? You need 2 to make thingy, but now we are making a bunch more. I actually don't know if this is going to be worth it. The first one's usually wrong, isn't it? Yeah, I think I missed out on the one. But we'll just keep this here. And anytime we get purple, I'll probably set up 3 in the end. I used to have a little thing that would automatically make them. But look, 15 power shards from 2 guys. What we like to see. Honestly, when I get uranium, I'm going to be sitting so pretty. What's this looking like in terms of power usage? Not terrible, not great. But we're gonna sit on it because we need some for our stuff. Okay, what's this accepting? 60, and this is outputting 60. Okay, let's go look for some more sulfur. Ah, there's some right here. I forget there's some right next to the base. Oh, and it's still got like the bit on top, which doesn't count as impure. See, we get 6, 12. Damn it. Okay. That's going to do that in the background. Alright, let's... Oh, 'cause it's going to be double as well, so it's going to take 10 compacted coal, 10 sulfur to make 5. But if we sloop it, then we've got the 1-to-1-to-1 ratio. I really want this to fucking be worth it, you know? Because I need to find shit from somewhere. What's this? This is 100 motors. Right, let's... This is all set up to go. Let's leave it going. It probably has enough power to support itself for a little bit. And then even so now, I'm pretty sure we can just destroy one line still, and the biofuel will power the coal generators online. I need to get priority switches and everything. You may say I haven't done the rewards thing yet. It's worth it, but it takes 400 megawatts to run. I'll just pick up that tray. I'm going to get charged by a little man. Okay, we haven't unlocked hard drive searching. That's what I wanted to double check with that. Hard drive searching. Prince Andrew would be scared. Yeah. We are right next to some coal, and we did need to go dig up some coal. I say right next to it, then we're just not actually that close to it. Ooh, wait a minute. There's more coal here. Oh my god. That's 4 coal plants that we can use, I think. You know what, I will start mining things like this because it gets me a tiny bit more for researching things. But yeah, we do want to go and find stuff. We are winning, Sparky. Slowly. I'm trying to unlock compacted coal, so then I can start to do the maths to see if it's actually worth making. See, there's some coal here. There's some water up there. I don't know if we can fit 2. Let's get a whole bunch of this anyway. Oh, keep going. Right. See, because I need the Satisfactory fucking mapper up. But it flashes my screen, and I don't know why still. There is a bad guy nearby, so I'm keeping half an eye out for that. Oh, I didn't keep half an eye out good enough. He's on my ass. What the fuck? Hold up. Huh? Is there a slug in the ground? Ow, my butthole. Oh, there's a sleep over here I haven't got yet. I remember seeing this on the map not long ago. You know what? Let's make this. Let's go on an expedition. I've got like 2.5 hours left of streaming that I can do.
The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your route?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
I love this. I wish for more information on this universe all the time. Okay, I am going to just be sort of just hightailing it through a bunch of areas. I need to get to... I'm thinking of going straight to the desert, because I know there's a bunch of steel in the desert. And again, we can unlock a little bit of work. New stuff. Okay, I forget where all of the shit is around here. So, if I'm right about the geysers, and that the mapping tool is just wrong, which it could be. Oh, fuck. I forgot we get shooty boys in this area. Oh, okay. That's fine. I can live with that. Yeah. Okay, so, if I am right... This geyser here should say, like, pure. There is no geyser there that says pure. There it is. Pure! Oh, fuck, I'm right. Oh, my God. It's so good to be right sometimes. Okay. So, I do have resource nodes turned off. I think there was oil up there. So I have resource nodes turned off on my mapping tool right here, and it is currently just highlighting like this area, so I can see some of the drop pods. Because I've not been here yet. And there's one that's on the coast. See, this is one of the problems about heading out this sort of way, is you get the more difficult monsters. But yeah, we have this one here. This one needs power, but I don't fully care about that side of stuff. I more want to gather up the bits. Do you reckon I can kill the things in this area? I don't think I can. Killed that though. Okay, I need to clear up some space. I do have a load of unnecessary shit on me. These guys aren't as difficult. The little bugs are so annoying though. But you, again, monsters can hurt themselves in this game. Like, hurt each other. Well, shit. Okay. I didn't actually expect to win. I thought I was going to have to run away. Don't need all of that. Okay. But more computers. That's one of the things we needed. And we got rotors as well from that. Not many, but we're up to 18 out of the 100 that we needed. Circuit boards, beams, rubber. Yeah. And again, this needs power. Which is fine. It's fine. Okay, we've got spiders here. Alright. Not enough space. That's annoying. That's sacrilege getting rid of those, but we do sort of want to just be picking up as much stuff as we can, as much good stuff as we can. These guys never really stop running after you, I think. We're going to randomly get hit by them in like 20 minutes. So there's usually oil around here, but it's coal. Yes, this is... I haven't seen an oil node. At least I haven't clocked in on seeing an oil node yet. That could be... So... Oh. I have been watching so much, like, videos of top 10 things you might have missed in the Final Fantasy VII Revelations trailers. Obviously, I didn't miss any of it. I watched it 400 times. But I fucking love it. Right. This one is one that I can't just go and do easy. Oh, no. Okay, wait. My screen! It's gone off! Wait, where did the guy go? Oh, he's there. Hi. And I thought you'd left me. You would never leave me. Okay, let's try and pick up as much stuff as we can. We've got motors here, we've got stators. Okay, it's done it again. I don't know why it does that. I think it's power draw. I think the power in this place is just old. Okay. They're going to try and find their way up to me. I don't overly care, actually, about their gubbins. Ugh. Hi. Really? Oh, look, we don't need that. Fucking hell. Okay, away we go. Now the fun bit is, if we're heading to the desert, do I go through the swamp? categorically worst place on the entire fucking map. Oh, hi guys. I can beat you up. Do I need to beat you up? No. Okay, I need to essentially hide for a second. Look where I am on the map and compare to... Wait a minute. Okay, so if we are here, I'm stood right below Piss Rock. There is one that's like up there. If I actually use this, oh, there's a purple guy up here. And a big guy. Not enough space for purple guy. But I'm here, so I might as well try and get it. I'm gonna run out of those soon. I need to start getting rid of stuff, man. Oh my god. I am going to... Well, I'm essentially just getting some rotors instead of having to make them. And some more hard drives. So we can unlock some recipes. Because obviously we need a hard drive for the compacted coal anyway. This one shouldn't be too bad. I think, yeah, the bit's up there. It starts to worry me when I remember when things are like, oh, this one's on a shelf. Oh shit, where did all my health go? I mustn't have hit full heal when I last did it. There should be a drop box or something nearby, dismantle crate. Die, bitch. Ah, he died. Like a bitch. Okay, where's the dismantle crate? That looks far away. It's all going into that one. Shit. Okay. I don't know what the resource is on this one. Plastic. I do have plastic at the base. But not right now. Okay. I guess I just gotta head back to that because I'm needing some of the resources from it, really. I think they changed that in one of the updates and I didn't even notice. Welcome to my link tree. I'm on every bit of the internet. Where is the dismantle crate? It's going to be... Where is the dismantle crate? Because that's... Because we're over... Well, you clicked. Bing. Bing. Okay, we can just trash all the rest of this. It's all like pennies worth of stuff. Okay, we're there. I guess. Really? I'm never going to use this packaged fuel. Let's actually have... Wait a minute. Let's have a look at the 750 megajoules. So that's not that far off compacted coal. Again, I'm hearing jingles. I'm not seeing jingles. Oh, it's all the way up there. Hi! That made my day.
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
Okay. Oh, it's literally in amongst the worst shit. Okay. Well, there's some rotors. Not overly caring about the rest. Thanks, Ada. I love Ada. Ada is wife material. That dismantle crate's gonna piss me off. Oh my god. Okay. I hear him jumping around. Ah, fuck it. That dismantle crate's gonna stay. I think I can hide it from the map anyway. Okay, so if that one's there... We've got to go a lot further. I don't think I will head to the, bit. Hi! To the thing. Because we are just on steel production anyway, so we could probably make that up. It wouldn't be too bad of an idea to just come here quite regularly and chop down the mycelium. Let's actually see how much that would garner us. Oh, fuck off. Those don't drop mycelium? I thought they did. Hold up. Let's go to... It's only 11. I say only. But... Yeah, no worries. Have fun at gym and work. Hopefully it's not too stressful. Okay. What's really funny is you can destroy that entire tree, that entire like mushroom tree. Oh, more butterfly! Yeah. One of my friends is doing a subathon, so I'm probably going to raid them at the end. But I will definitely go check out their stream after. Whee! Iron ore. Where am I at right now? I am at there. Now, there is a summer sloop around here, but I'm fairly certain... I was going to say it's not around here, and it is literally in the fucking tree. But there's a lot of those bad guys, and those bad guys are a pain in the fucking ass. Are done. Are done. Did that twice now. Big guy might still be able to hit me. Okay. I really need to look at oil locations on this in a bit. But I do feel like I have a bit of a solid direction now. Geysers is good. We want to check out compacted coal to see how useful that is, because currently it's maybe 50 coal, 50 sulfur, that's the right word, to 25 compacted coal. But we sloop it, we maintain the original 1:1:1 ratio. But is that still worth it in terms of power? That's what we need to check. Because if then we do 30-30, that's at 25-25, so that's 50 megawatts. In my mind, it might be worth it still, which is interesting. I love the fact that these have animations now. Okay. Anyway, back to base. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Okay. I get that. Why isn't my flashlight on? Let's just slap that button at some random point. Yeah, we're definitely using a lot less fuel because our power would have run out by now already. Coal. And then we need to find coal and sulfur quite near each other. Hopefully near each other. I don't mind doing a bit further if it's worth it, if that makes sense. Okay, back we go. So, advanced steel production gets us Mark II miners, but then we'd need the stuff to make it. So I've had that on the screen for a bit, and I don't think I'm going to be doing that one. I think at least 3 coal off of. I think I'm going to do this one. Because then I can slappy slap stuff better. What's that need? Like 2 and a bit? Bump, bump, bump. Oh, that was loud in my ears then.
Milestone
Can I make the
reached.
Xenobasher?
The Xenobasher is a direct upgrade from the Xenozapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The zapper kind of electrocutes things, the basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote.
Also means we
It
got
is
this.
beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
I love that. Still so much. Rotors. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. I eventually did it right. Copper. If I were making that before, because I'll just change that back up. Yeah, something like that. Okay, this should have... Whoa, that's a lot. Okay. It's not that. I do need to go just get that 3. But we're going to do this. Quick wire.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay. Doom. Splat. Okay. Okay. Quick wire. Can make so much quick wire. Pray to re-entry. Yeah, so what are we going to do next? Vehicle transport. I don't think it's worth it just yet. Oh, inventory slots might be worth it. This might be worth it. This is so worth it, but once we get Mark II Minor, because otherwise we're just not going to hit that level, right? So yeah, I do think it's this that's next. Right, let's get 200 Caterium wire, because I think I saw 2 of the inputs were... 2 of the research bits were Caterium. I need to literally go get like 3 coal. So I can do the black powder stuff. But again, that's black powder, and we were wanting to do the compacted coal. Okay. Boom. Start research on that. I actually...
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
What? Is that going to really fuck? Oh, shit. Look at that. Okay, let's, drop like a bunch of these in there. And the rubber. That's fine. I know I can get more from, like, other bits, but I am being a little bit lazy with it. Because we can start to unlock some things that are going to be useful for building now. Like all these conveyor hole stuff, that's the sort of things I want. Okay, so... You actually chucked us out of there, then. The high-speed connectors. That's what we need to make geysers. Do I need to sit here and make 500 Caterian? Wow. I think I do. And actually, speaking of, what are we at in terms of rotors here? Okay. Okay, we're making stuff, but it's not the best, if that makes sense. How do we become the best? Okay. Okay. Buy some stuff. Because we can buy parts. We can actually buy steel pipes now. Holy shit. I hadn't thought of that when we did that. We can just buy them. Holy fuck. That's... That's how we do it. That's how we fucking do this. Oh my god. Mark II power pods would be useful. Because it's along the daisy chain bit as well. Okay. Okay, it's along the daisy chain bit. We got this. Go wire, I might be able to make the 100, do that, and then we might be able to build the thing. Okay, yeah. I love the fact I'm getting more and more inventory space. Love the fact I've not really ran out of pale barriers this whole time. I've not really done much of that stuff before. Like, because I've not done as much running around, right? This is amazing. Because we can essentially just buy the bits we need to do the stuff. Could even put it on the end of like this line to keep on up the things, and then if it's like, oh, we need X amount of this, I can just go buy the parts to unlock the things, so we don't have to figure out how to get that one thing to unlock a whole chain of stuff. For example, I could go and buy all the stuff for advanced steel production so we can do that advanced steel production. So I'm going to chuck these in here. I know why I didn't do that yet, because it uses so much power. I actually do think it's going to make our power bottom out, and we're going to have to do a bit of a leaf gathering session. Capacity is below our max consumption. Hi, Jose! I hope you are okay. And having a nice day, Jose. What are we looking for? This. We need... What do we need? That. Boom. And we're just going to do a bit like that, I think. So we need 100. And then we can actually just go hand this in. Oh my god. I'm right fucking there. I think I need some juice in a minute. I've had 2 coffees and no actual drink. Okay, is that going to be enough to finish this off? No, I need to pick up a bit more. I need 10. That's good enough. It's like coming home, right? This feels great. So now, what could we use the tickets for? Because obviously the tickets go up in price each time, so it's really useful at this stage. So there's definitely like a fall off curve of like what it's useful for and what it isn't. 50 of those. 5 by 2, that's that many. Then we can come into sulfur and we can unlock this. Ta-da! Then we can do this.
Research
Start
completed.
to look
Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Oh, I might as well just do
Compacted
that and get it out of the
coal
way with.
unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
At this, I should have unlocked ages ago.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static. Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not
90 more
radioactivity.
Probably not radioactivity. Okay. Almost there. Boom. Okay, so we should now just be able to make the 4... Well, I only need 1 more. Okay, what do I need on this? I need that one in here. Then we can need another bunch more of this. Boom, boom. Okay. I keep going to the wrong thing and then wondering where the recipe is. We got it. Hell yeah. New beat stick. Amazing. Are we ready? What do we need? We need to pick up the computers. I think the computers might be the one thing we need, actually, to build it. I think that's one of the things. But we can research it. We can do it. Look at this. Ah, we've got both.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
We need 10
Loop the
sloops.
loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Are we going on a sloop hunt? Are you going on a sloop hunt? How many inhalers we can make now? Oh my god. Sloops, and then it was 50 more sound fluctuators, which I know we don't have enough SAM for. So we might need to go turn that on. We were researching a bunch of other things though, so let's keep that. 500. So I think we have 50 plastic somewhere. 38. We have, yeah, we have enough. Okay. Back of my hands really hurt. Okay. I have over 500. I've just kept that going. Okay, so Caterium, we can do this. Boom.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Producing crafting bench. Hold up. But that's 100 to make one. That's 100 Caterium wire to make one, and we need a lot. That's a 10,000 Caterium wire to make one of those. Okay, that's fine. I think it's sloop hunting time. I think I dump a bunch of stuff. We're going to turn on it's throwing me off because I have a different hit weapon now. I think we turn this back on. Ding, 30. Ding. Let's turn you up to 15 a minute. See, our max consumption is trouncing our production. I do not know why we're still okay. Okay, yeah. Compacted coal. We can actually look at this as well. Yeah, 10, 10 to make 5. That is double the megajoules though, so that might actually be worth it. Maths time. Okay, so let's just say it takes 25 megawatts times 2 to pull 30 coal and 30 sulfur to make the compacted coal in an assembler. Right, that's 50 megawatt sunk. straight away. And I think we can see this by... yeah, and the assembler... in fact, we can do the 15-minute. So I'm going to build it in. Build it. Coal. Sulfur. Impure. -1. Impure. And we're going to do a clock speed of... doing 50 out. That is... that's using 41.83 power. What the fuck that was? So that's using 92 power to make the things. And now if we go into compacted coal. Wait. That's weird, it wasn't showing up in the search. In and in. Okay, so to maintain this 1-to-1 ratio, right? So to do compacted coal at 25 per minute, we need 50 coal, which is 300 megajoules, and 50 coal per minute, sorry, and 50 sulfur per minute. Each miner is taking 0.83, sorry. $41.83. The assembler takes 75 megawatts. The compacted coal is made at a rate of 25 per minute with 630 megajoules of power, which is more efficient, coal or compacted coal. And this is working out without slooping to begin with as well. So coal directly, 50 coal is 15,000 megajoules a minute. So that's 208.17 megawatts net. Compacted coal is half that. That's actually a lot. Okay, so then slooping the compacted coal. So it's the same, but we make 50 per minute. Means the assembler costs 300 megawatts to use. What's the power usage on that? That's a lot. Wait there, is that maths correct? Coal miner, sulfur miner, assembly. That is, yeah, because it's only just a little bit more. So this would actually be this. At 25 is 15,750 megajoules. So it's only 750 megajoules more using 3 times the amount of stuff. Sleeping gains 37.5 megawatts gross over regular compacted coal, but the assembler jumps to 300 megawatts and is no longer worth it. Compacted coal only makes sense if you're constrained by fuel throughput. Shit. Okay. Not worth it. That's really not worth it. That is worse than any of the other drop-offs we've seen. Okay. Again, we could just buy it. Wait, can we buy high-speed connectors? Shit. Then just make 1,000 Caterian wire and we can make geysers, which is going to increase our power. And then, oh my god, brain going into overdrive. What the fuck? That's huge that we can just buy them. We don't need any of the setup for it. That's huge. I know we can use these crystal oscillators and stuff, but same with these turbo things, but it all must feed the thingy. Right, so this is definitely the strat on this level then. It might have even been the strat on the last level as well. Oof, look at that. Okay. Caterian wire so we can make the geysers. Right. This is going to tink away. I am going to run to the toilet. Keep an eye on it. Make sure it finishes. Oh my god, it's going to be tinking away for a little while now. Okay. Okay, yeah. Running the numbers. Compacted coal is not worth it. It's actually really not worth it, which is mental. Like, that is so not worth it. That's a crazy amount not worth it. Back to the tinking. Oh, we need so many more hard drives. I definitely need to make it to the desert just for the easy hard drives. Okay. See, we can make these high-speed connectors not worth it because we can just go buy it, and it is more. That's more worth it. In fact, a lot of these might even be able to maybe buy this stuff. I don't know, but I still want to automate it, right? But we do need to push through some of these bits. Okay. I can't remember what I was doing now. Geysers. And we do have priority switches we can do as well.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object
25.
scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Ah, perfect timing. This priority power switch is actually useful now. Okay. Fuel and turbo fuel, endgame uranium. Fuel rods. Those. Okay, so late game nuclear. What would the cost and resource amount be? Everything is impure nodes also. I want to build like a bunch. Boom. Okay. Motors. Do we have any motors left? We do. Oh, look at that. How many can we build with that? That would be 7. Okay. So we need high speed 23. Okay. High-speed connectors, and then we need I can't buy like SAM fluctuators or anything, can I? No. It's all pretty much standard type of stuff. So I can do it. That is 4, 5 that I can make. I can build more. Well, no, 7. That of the motors. The motors being what holds us back. But if I do this, it's an extra 50, which is an extra 2, so that should be a straight 7 we can build. Let's have a look. That's, I don't know if that's 250. It is. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need one more lot of this. What should I get rid of? That'll do. Oh my god, this is so good. This is it. This is... Because I think, even with the fluctuating, this might be able to take over all of our biofuel. Almost 1 for 1. And then I never need to go get biofuel again. Because, as I've stated, we should be able... I think I can put sleeps in here as well. We get this, it'll then increase the amount because we'll be able to alien tech it. Oh my god, I think we just big brained this. Okay, I can't remove that. That's annoying. So was that 7 I said we could make? Fingers crossed. So there's a bunch here. So there's 2 there. There's 2 there, and then there's 2 here, I think. Pure, normal, impure, pure. Okay, that's actually just 5. That's so much better. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm having to get rid of all of that because it'd be nice to pick this stuff up. Okay. Oh shit, this is just still here. I thought I picked this up ages ago. I must have avoided it for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4. They take 1 less hit. That's not the greatest increase. Okay. Geysers. This looks like it's showing... Space for blue power slug. Yeah, I can get rid of this stuff as well. Okay. Geothermal. Geothermal. I mean, just look, that's... Oh, fucking badass. Okay. So I'm swearing a lot, but this is actually such a breakthrough. Oh, yeah, I forgot that there's all these guys here. So much better now. I can beat things up better. Come on. I can hear the shooping of a bloody guy, but... Okay. Okay. This is actually the most awkward bit, is finding this line. There we go. I need to go make more cables before long as well. For sure, yeah, it's right here. Go beat up some native fauna. Okay. Another one. Another one. So just on this alone, what are we getting up to? Ah, we're getting up to 1,200 boys. Okay, missing cables. We need to make more cables. I think I'm making like 1 or 2 more, so I don't want to dip below 500 copper wire. I don't think I need to either. Eventually I'll upgrade these to be like the bigger bits, but got the one there. Might even be the last one. Oh. It's amazing. Look at this. So I just need to connect this power into the rest. So we've got this sort of line of geothermal generators going on. I haven't actually looked where the... I know these ones exist, and I know like this is the... This is like the line. Resource wells. Geysers. So yeah, we have these 3 here. Then there is 3 pure ones. Sorry, let me just... Here. It's It's roughly here. So in fact, if we go back and we can get 3 more, that's 3 pure for like nothing. I think that's the plan. Okay, let's connect this into our base then. Oh my god, my hand is cramping. This is free power as well. So, really, if we combine this and the... because I could keep sinking stuff so I can actually then use and utilize all of the geothermal generators on the map, because there's not that many. In fact, let's actually count up how many there is. 9, 9, 18 plus 13, there's 41. Is that right? That doesn't sound right. 31. 9, 18. Yeah, 31. We've done 7. That doesn't seem that mad to be able to do. Where are they? So there's 3 pure there. And then the impure ones and all that don't make as much sense. But that is 3 pure right next to each other. And I do... We've already got enough to make 1. All we need is enough to make another 2. I do think we're going to be limited by motors. So going up to that area, it might be good to bear that in mind. Where is the jingly jangly thing here? Oh, it's one of these in the middle of the lake.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Okay. This sort of frees us from the necessities. Because, yeah, I don't think we can build motors yet. But maybe, right? I don't know why I hit that. Maybe. So we've got no sloops nearby. We picked them all up in the local area. I need like 6 more. Oh, I need power. Blah. And I can actually then open that one as well. I did bring the power. I forgot about that. Where's the power line? There it is. I see it. Okay. Here we go. Don't tell me that was just a pull to open.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Okay, we need more wire. Cable even. Ugh. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Look at this. That's fucking mental. That's a mental amount of power. But like this, for what we've been dealing with, that is fluctuating above our max biofuel. What's mental is, I'm pretty sure power stops monsters from spawning, so because of what we've been doing, I love when you get to this point and you can just beat things up super quickly. What was I going to say? I think what we've been doing will actually stop some of the enemies spawning around the areas as well, because it counts as built up then. I might be wrong, but here we go. No. So here's the thing, we need these to run. Oh no, wait, these are already full of water. That's pretty good actually. Ah, these would have... No power. How? I'm so confused by what goes on. Some of this has really gone weird, I think. Why are you saying no power? No power because no water? Ah, that might be it. I don't know, let's... That seems really weird. Can't wait to sort out all of this with like actual organisation at some point. Yeah. Okay. Look at it. And weep. Okay, we'll need to go check the other coal generators on the way just to make sure. But again, we don't just want to go and only be able to build one. I do want to have the motors to be able to build more. So what do we need to give it? Let's give it a bunch of these. Let's be honest. Yeah, that's one of the problems. We've gone quite high. Don't need that one anymore. Want that one. Gas obelisks. Not really needed. Take you out there. Grab you because we need you for this next stage. Okay, so let's just double check. We have 3 that we can build with that. I need more sheets, that's fine. I need more of those. That's fine, to be honest as well. I think I can hand make those instead of buying them. How many do we have and how many do we need? This 75 we need? Yeah, this should be fine. hey. Can't afford the recipe. I think that is just one short as well of being able to build 3 more. That's hilarious. Do we have... It's actually mad how much we're starting to just run down our resources because of, like, this. We're not going to use that any time. Don't know why I even kept that in there. We need those for that. We've only made 3 coupons now. Things are getting harder. Ooh, look how much those are ticking off. That's good. Okay. Fairly certain I can just make a thing. The reinforced plate needed. Yeah, and then same. We're not actually making any iron rods. That might be an issue. Again, once we get this power, the power sorted, we'll actually be able to build some like sustainable infrastructure. Stuff we can increase over time. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Okay, so 3, 3, 3, 3. Motors is only 2. And we can't buy motors. Can we buy motors if we do this one exactly that I'm looking at? I guess all we really need to buy is this. I think we'd even be able to get away with just... Yeah. Oh, I didn't actually buy it, did I? And then just go get some of the things. And in fact, I do need another one of these just to make up for that. Then I won't be able to buy the motors because it will be unlocked. And we've also then unlocked Mark II miners, which means we'll be able to build more coal generators, but then we need more water. So we'll be able to make more power, but it'll be a bit shit. Do I have enough to build foundations? I do. Fingertips are holding onto the cracks in our foundations. And I know that I should let go, but I can't. And every time we fight, I know it's not right. Every time I get upset, I touch my... I know I should forget, but I can't. Right. Slap that button. The Mark II miners need.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Okay. That's it. That's all we need to make the 3 geothermals, right? Boom. 3, 3, 3, 3. Yeah. I need cables. I always need cables. Oh my god. This is huge, honestly. We do need to find 7 sloops so we can build this. I thought it needed 1 sloop and it needs 10, so... Okay, so I needed cables. I'm gonna grab a bunch of these. But again, we need cables. We can build Mark II Oh my god. Fucking there! I'm there! That's huge! Oh my god. Like, biofuel is just not going to be used at all. Exactly, Jose. I am so fucking stoked right now. So, these are basically, yeah, a bunch of them are just not on anymore. I think we might have actually moved past biofuel with this. Oh my god. This feels like I've succeeded at this challenge. More cables. All the cables. Moving away from biofuel completely does feel like I have completed like a huge step of this challenge. Oh, I didn't look at compacted coal with maybe higher throughput. I think it's going to be the same. Right, I'm going to need to rejig a whole bunch of this in the future. There's like no doubt about it. I think it sums up the reason why I'm so happy is I've got 40 hours in this world now. And now I don't need to run around fucking hearing the chainsaw sound every other second. Screw those birds. Oh my god. So happy. Missing iron rods. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Missing iron rods to make the fucking bench to make iron rods. Oh my god. I think I fucked up there. Let's get 3 of these back. So I can make more iron rods. Yeah, these only cost 1 iron rod per thing, so I should be able to make it, really. But the problem is, we're going into the Red Forest, which is a lot more dangerous. So we're just gonna have to be on our toes. I think there's, as long as there isn't hordes of the spiders that we come against, we should be fine. Oh. That's too uneven. Hey, I knew if I just spammed a little I'd find that. Oh my god. Okay, we can still see the power. That is good. I think I should be able to put it up on top of here somewhere. Oh my god. Look at this. Okay, I do see stink pipes up here. Fuck. I think I've... I was going to say is I think I have a better chance of beating them now. But I will still try and avoid it where necessary. Oh, I have a good chance of beating them now. Ah, that's wonderful. Okay. Why did I do that before having... Oh, okay. Hmm. Now, I know there's some bad things around here, because I viscerally remember it. Okay. Yeah. 1,000 ahead. And this is actually completely untouched. I've not been in this area. It didn't let me build then, as I went to build. That was a bit annoying. But what I mean by it's actually pretty good that we've not been here is if we need to find those summer sloops. This is probably one of the better areas to be able to run around and find them. This way. Keeping an eye out for like overly bad stuff. See, there's like so much more of this little stuff from around here. Cables! Of course. Just short on cables. I think we might just be short on iron wire as iron things as well. Oh no, look, it's only 200 away. Which means I think we should get there. And we're here, bitches! Or we're almost here, bitches! Okay. I haven't hit this guy once, what the fuck? I've never killed one of those after they've fallen over before. Oh, okay. Ah! Okay. Where are the bad things? Where are the good things? Okay. 1. 2. Oh yeah, uranium. How about that in this area? 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Oh, I managed to all link it up. Let's get this guy as well. He is right here. Oh my god. Okay, so how much power are we at? Fluctuating around double what we had before. Yes! Okay. So this is what we can do now, though. We can just follow the summer sloop finder. Oh, there's a lot of bad stuff there, but I could kill it and get the purple guy, but I'm not gonna. It's gonna be in there, isn't it? Fairly certain that it's in there. Okay. Fuck's sake. Okay, there is one in one of these trees. That tree.
And void metals and desecrated temples follow a mid-ecology.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns, your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
think it's this one? Yeah. Fairly certain it's this tree. Okay. I think we're far enough away from things to get hurt. Okay. It's probably not smart, but northeast is a direction that I would particularly like to go. So we do have this here, but it's quite well guarded by the gas tubes. Okay, there is a purple thing up there. There is irradiated guys and everything in this area. And everything. Well, literally, there it is. Oh, come on. I'm trying my hardest to build a feckin' ramp. There we go. What the fuck? Oh, he's fucking stood there. Oh my god. Oh, this is just more annoying than anything now. There we go. That was so annoying. Oh my god. Okay. Let's take that back. Okay, so we've got this here. Which one is this? This one. Requirements, heatsink. There is also a sloop nearby. These guys don't look too bad to be able to kill. One of those guys is probably going to go run at me. 108, and this is that thingy. So, is the sloop below? I don't like heading down to the ground on this bit, but I need those sloops, don't I? It would appear this is a possibility. Yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! He ran right through me. What the fuck? Okay, directly north. I think another one's in there, but we cannot get in there just now. Oh my god. Honestly, I love and hate this entire area.
This bleeding temple hums a resonant tone.
They're still shooting at me. Oh my god, go up, go up! Okay. Okay, I am not heading north enough. So we, to the north, should have like a little bit of a pool of water. Just to the north of that, we should have another sloop. so here's the pool of water. So the summer sloop should be on its northern bank. Guy. I think it's on top of there. Nope, that's not the one. Okay, I'm going to land on here because I think this will be safe for a bit. Oh my god! Oh my god, okay. It is on... I think it's on that I'm pointing at directly there. It is, which is this one, which is full of the Wanium. Invalid placement because of the things. Huh. Wait there. This is telling me this one. Yeah. It's not. Like underneath this or something, is it? I'm so confused by this one, actually. I'm so confused, I might just fucking leave it, because I have such a feeling it's under there, and I can't risk that, because that could be death quite quickly. But we open up into an easier area in a second, so we're going to say hi to this guy, who could easily kill us. I looked down for a second, then I heard woo, 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 woo. So I knew I did something right. Bubble slug. Hell yeah. It's actually quite useful. I return from watching weeb shit. Ooh, which weeb shit? Sparky, I've done it. We don't need biofuel anymore. What does this need? Oh, nothing! Ah, I love it. Oh, my face! Holy shit! Calm the fuck down! I don't know what that is. Explain it to me in 7 words. Oshinoko. Girlfriend might know what that is. Okay. Where are we? We're in uncharted areas. I am there, yeah. So there's one in that tree. Hopefully. Come on, up, 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 up. Oh no. It didn't go up. I said up, 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 and it didn't up, up, up. Ooh, that sounds cool. Okay. Okay. So yeah, Sparky, literally, I think since you were last here and went to watch Weeb shit, I have like... I've fucking slapped.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only pluck at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, opened the windows. The song played with instruments, weave the tapestry. A tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony. Us. We. Ours.
Idol industry. 2 people get reborn as idol kids, become idols to find killer. Ah. That sounds interesting. On a completely random note, I've been wanting to watch Parks and Rec recently. Oh, I could go for that. Because I've never watched Parks and Rec, and it feels like something I should just watch. Industry info between these. Oh, these people are psych. Hey! Okay, that's one down. Oh hell yeah! Ah, that went swimmingly. So many beasties. I know, but have you seen? I've got a better beastie hitter. Like I said, I had my epiphany, so. We built geothermal plants. Wait a minute. I should be right next to one. No, I shouldn't. Ignore me. There is one in there, though. Am I flying towards? Slightly off. Geezer, I hardly know her. Can't be a high. I love I hardly know her jokes. They never go wrong. Oh, I could have got that. But yeah, I got Mark II miners and everything. Oh. I'm actually really confused where this one is. I'm scared it's going to be underground or something, or it's here. Ah, it's going to be under one of those fucking things. Okay. How many more do we need? We need 3 more. Okay, to the desert we go. Desert is easier. I've lost where I am. Okay. So there's not going to be one for a hot minute. And we're going to find a whole bunch super easily. And then we're going to go back through everything. Hell yeah. I haven't actually... Ah. Right. So, I put out my opinion publicly. I don't like Final Fantasy X. It is one of my least favoured Final Fantasies. make me dodge lightning 200 times in a row, and you're dead to me. It was a very linear game. I liked the story. I didn't like the gameplay. If anyone mentions blitzball around me, I will castrate them. You know, minor feelings. Music on the game slapped. Like, there's so many good bits. I really like 10-2 as well. Tanak, and the music, honestly, the music slaps so good. But I have... One thing that really bugged me was people loved 10. It was the first PS2 Final Fantasy. It looked great for its time. There's so many things I can give it props for. It's a good piece and I hate it. Oh no. That's fair. It's really hard to tell where the fuck I am in this whole thing. I should have this beeping up eventually. Those guys are going to slap me in the ass. But yeah, one thing I never understood was... So the next game was Final Fantasy 12. And people don't like that as much. I love it. It's completely different mechanics. It's its own thing, but I really liked it. I know that, again, is an opinion not many people have. But then I saw people shit on Final Fantasy 13 for being too linear. Now, this was the first PS3 one. And yeah, it was linear. But the people saying that usually really like 10. And 10 was just a corridor. The entire game was a corridor. And that's the bit that I didn't like. I remember... Okay, I'm on a rant now. I've been running around collecting stuff for too long. I remember getting about 20 hours into like Final Fantasy X and going, is this the end of the tutorial yet? Because it kept holding my hand to do stuff. And yeah, that just really, it really threw me off. There's so much of 10 I like. It was, because there is... Right, you could go back over the bits at the end of the game, yeah, but Final Fantasy X was just a corridor. Now, you can keep that for the pies. Now, there isn't an open world element to it. Even when you get the open world, it's which corridor do you want to go explore. Now, I do think it's because... You haven't played, so I can't disagree. Exactly, so all you can do is agree. I do think it's because of the limitations of the hardware at the time. PS2 is still very limited, despite it being such a huge jump forward. But yeah. I mean, if you just go look at Final Fantasy X maps, and not like the world map, just the maps and the levels, it's very thingy. And to be honest, the same argument I wouldn't mind people making about FF7 Reunion. The maps are open, there's a lot more in them than Final Fantasy X, there's a lot more to do, but the maps are still guiding you towards one area. Each area is an open world type map. But yeah, no, I am a Final Fantasy X naysayer, and I know I go against the grain with that. Okay. We only need 2 more, and we should be able to build our alien tech. Oh my god, it should be... maybe south of here? These ones are just a pain in the ass. It's so nice to kill things now. Yeah, it was a weird... I never understood it because Final Fantasy has never really, to me, been about the open world. And this is like, my arguments against Final Fantasy X are just, it's a really restrictive game. The story is great, but it's almost too much, and I think badly done. There's 101 things. I don't actually care if the world is open world. I like an immersive story. And that's like what I was missing from 10. It felt like I was playing a game rather than me waking up after a 12-hour stupor of playing the game going, oh my god, I haven't ate. Why do I keep thinking I'm Tifa? Yeah. Okay, after this one, we can head on home. We definitely need more sloops. But at this point... You know what? I should. Although I will say, for cosplay, I can pull off Aerith super easily. My hair even does this split thing naturally. Don't hit me off of here before I get this. Okay, thank you. Oh shit!
Yes.
I didn't look at my health then.
A strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain infinite deep within the inside-out string with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to one resonance.
I should have waited
I
with
think he
this
died.
question.
I should have waited with this question. I did 2 shoddy Power cosplays, and they were the Chelport on Buttercup Powerpuff. I need to do a Powerpuff cosplay at some point. I am going to go to a, I think MegaCon at the end of the year, and I have my cosplay all sorted. I just need to actually work out some other minor bits. Motors. We need those motors. To be honest, we could do with a lot of this stuff. What's really nice is our factory is actually just sat there working away. Oh my god, this is... Oh. Not really making anything because we've cut back on a lot, but... But yeah, I'm going to go as a Mimikyu. I need to get some white makeup so I can make it like a goth look underneath as well. Oh, I don't have steel beams. Disappointed in myself. What are you? Medicinal inhalers. I can take them. I never knew that dropped medicinal inhalers there. Okay. Back we go. Straight towards home. There is a summer slope just on the floor in amongst the dunes to our rough east. Damn it. Going this way. I forgot there's another dead tree there. I wonder if there's also a bunch of stuff. Yeah, this summer sloop. Desert is easy to start because you can find summer sloops just like this. They're not guarded by anything, they're just in the desert. Is that the first oil I found? That's not encouraging. Oh, it's impure too. See, I know that Right, we just need summer sloops. We're rich. Quick, boys, man it up. We do need summer sloops, so it is worth this pain of taking a little longer to get back. Shit, I gotta go in 20 minutes. Okay, do we think I can get back to the base in 20 minutes? I need to just go to the end of that bit. It's like on there, I think. Yeah, I can see it. Not a chance, right. That's... Right, no detours, straight. Straight head in there. See, there is geysers on this bit, but I think I've run out of resources to build them. Yeah. Well, we're making like 4,000 megawatts. No biofuel. Oh, no. The biofuel is still connected, so it's probably less than that, but... No distractions. Maybe this distraction, because it's right here. Oops. Ding. So we can shortcut through the swamp. Do I do it? Feels like such a dumb idea because we've got to bring back the stuff. I'm thinking up and skirt round. There's a summer sloop on that island that's like right in our way, so I'm probably going to go get that as well. It's been 2 minutes. So, we've got geysers. Coal could probably be used as a default fuel source in the future for trucks, maybe? How many are we on? 13. That's actually pretty good, because that leaves us with an extra 3 left over. Not enough space to pick up leaves. Pick up that slug, you fuck. Okay. This is getting into a swampy area now. I think it's getting a little bit worse. That's the weirdest way to build that then. Straight over the swamp. I didn't skirt round like I wanted to. They've done something to the colour palette in this area. I don't remember it dropping to be quite so dull. This is a really good place for mycelia, because these big things drop a bunch and there's like a bunch in the ground everywhere. But there's just so much bad things. I think we're going to make it most of the way. I want to end up going through that sort of area. Okay, above these waterfalls. We're doing pretty well. In fact, what I might be able to do... Oh yeah, they attack each other. I forgot about that. Made it through the swamp. Okay, this area is still pretty nasty. I can't take it for granted, but it's a little easier. Because it's like an in-between area. It's like one of those microbiomes. We just need to sort of follow the path through and up. I still remember playing Satisfactory when the swamp didn't exist. I didn't play it much though. I was just flying around. Just being like, ooh, this is a good generated world. Not realizing someone had built it by hand. Okay, there we go. We round the corner. We irradiate our testicles. And we're already linked back up to somewhere where we've already been. That took 6 minutes. Yeah.
Attempt number
I think it was. I think it is.
7,853,206.
So here's the thing. I've still
Are you
not played
there?
Undertale.
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Yeah, no, it really is at this point. I haven't played Undertale or Deltarune. I say I haven't played it. I've played the first, like, 10 minutes of Undertale. I own it on, like, 3 platforms. I just still haven't played it. This is such a weirdly length stream. For me, like, I just had time today, so why not? This is day 4, and we're past phase 1. If we keep at this, we'll be done by day 460. Okay, come on, up. But yes. All the year, fuck yeah. I really want to finish this ultra hard mode Satisfactory and chop it into like a 2-hour long video. And because they're all automatically going to YouTube, I have them all like in an easily accessible place, which is quite nice. Yeah, look, we're not far from home now. It took 10 minutes to get to, like, the grasslands area. Let's kill this guy. We actually managed to kill that guy pretty easily. I very much use cloud. YouTuber's cloud storage. I have a 10 terabyte drive that's also like saving these two. But it's quite nice to just be able to be like, look, we did it, because here's all the fucking streams of me, quite literally for about an hour today, hitting my head against the wall, not knowing what to do with power. We're there. Okay. Almost home. Oh, you know, the UK government as well, talk about YouTube. Soon I'm going to have to show the government my face to be able to access YouTube, WhatsApp and all that shit. So, you know, that's a fucking win. That's obviously sarcasm. Look! Oh! Power. They're introducing a ban on social media for under 16s, and the way that they want to enforce it is by age verification, yeah. Yeah. What's hilarious is they want to do that and then give under 16 and overs the right to vote. It's like, they ain't voting for you now. Okay, so we're building up a lot of random shit. I need to get... I remember when I didn't even have a YouTube account. But yeah, it was wonderful. I miss those days. Okay. Can we just build a bunch here? We can. No space. No. We need 50. And this is going to get us half the way there. I think that's just because of the copper wire though. Yeah. Copper wire. In fact, let's make some more of these whilst I remember. Gotta do it. Alien technology, non-biofuel power, actually fucking peak. So, I mean, you can see how many of these just aren't running. I haven't powered this in so long. I need something else, don't I? Cables. Of course I need cables. Oh, we need 100 cables, something like that. So, it almost makes sense, because I'm not going to be using biofuel, like, at all now. I really want to move away from it because of the reliance that is, so I will probably actually lock this all down and move our thing up a bit. My god, this boy's big. Hell yeah. We've done it. We've got slooping and alien tech at phase 2. Boom! And it's boosting it by 400 megawatts. Fuck yes! So static power is 500 megawatts, which I think it's... I don't actually know what that means. I don't actually know what that means. Because the circuit boost is a certain amount. Maybe there's a set amount it also increases? Generates power... What's it called? No, I want the fucking... Okay. Screenshot time. That's our, like, peak. There. One of our peaks. This will obviously go up and down with the use of 5-minute warning. Don't worry, I am aware. But watch this. Worth it. So. Yeah, if you hit that, it like dupes you. Right, so if I get rid of this, that is now no biofuel powering any of our entire system. So where's this drop down to? We were at 4,000, drops us down by 1,000. But again, I don't want to have to power biofuel. But yeah, you know, it's a speedy way to get around. I don't have to stop at exactly 3, by the way. I've got like a couple of minutes, so. Speedy. Hi, bud. Okay. That's... That's big. That's huge. That's what she said. I can straight away put the beams into there. Do I still have coupons left? I don't think I do. But what we can do is make a bunch of alien DNA capsules. I should have slooped these as well. Oh my god. I was thinking of just slooping these end ones, but I'm a fool. Okay. To be honest, we can start getting dimensional depots and everything now, because it's like... doesn't matter as much. Did I get rid of the mycelia from ages ago? I did. Damn. Okay. What was it I was doing? I was making that so I can make one of these. Power that so I can say alien DNA capsules. Sloop in. And now we make more for our money. But look, that's 80 megawatts, and it's a dip in the... Look at our max consumption. We have so much room to grow, and we're able to upgrade these to Mark IIs and everything. Oh. Huge. I don't even think this is going to do a drop in the war. Oh, no, DNA coupons count different. Okay. I forgot about that. But yeah, this is actually how I managed to get so far quite quickly, was this. At this stage, you're able to buy the stuff to unlock the next stuff fairly nicely, nice and easily. So, we're going to want that, that's going to fill up that one, and we're going to want... But that is Logistics Mark III. Do we actually need Logistics Mark III? That's actually probably worth it alone. What do I need? I need 10. I need 12. Okay. No, I don't. I need... No, I don't. I can't count. Oh, wait, what? I thought I had 13. I have 12. Okay. Should be being dumb. Don't mind me. Okay, so a good thing is I don't need to leave the factory running at all. Bad news is I need to build the factory now.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fixed stock value.
Boom.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning.
Okay.
Fix-It psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Did I... I know, like the Cybertruck, isn't it? Oh. No pressure. Yeah, Cyberwagon. With square wheels. Okay. I get to just scan stuff, but that's going to be it for today's stream. It's been big. So, in today's stream, we have no biofuel needed, geyser power, coal power, phase 2. Most of the tech done for phase 2 with like Mark II miners. We need to now set up better infrastructure, because now we can set up infrastructure that will last for the entire game. And we need to set up steel production. And we need to do all those within the power limits we've got, which seems like a lot, but the second we increase this, it's going to go. The power going on, the Mark II going onto the coal power is going to be the best. Big wins! Big wins! We did lots! I'm so happy! Right, anyway, take care, have fun, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.